Okay, and let's see if the chat will refresh so I can see. Yes, it's doing so right away for a change. Holy cow. Alright. Twitch is capturing me, I do believe. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Perfect. Excellent. Amazing. Okay. So, I have something different to try today. Hypnotic. Vodka, cognac, and of course some natural tropical fruit juices, it says. Right? Now, let's see. The fruit juices it lists, it does have pineapple syrup, pear syrup, passion fruit, and mango juice. So we're going to get one taste of it just on its own. Oh, wow. And it just comes out that color. I love it already. Immediately smells strongly of passion fruit in particular. Like that is the first note noticeable to the nose. That is interesting. So yes, the primary tastes you'll get are the fruit, but there's a spiciness to it. Like spiced, not piquant spicy, but like spiced, kind of. From the cognac, that's also pretty notable. That is good. That is dangerously good. So let's pour a little of this. Open up the sparkling water I got so I can just add a little fizz. Mellows out the color a bit, unfortunately, but santé. That would do numbers in a blue lagoon. Now let's see. We were here. Yeah, that is slightly later, so I did save after the autosave. Adventurer, I must speak with you.
Do you have news of the missing Waterdavian creatures?
Did you have anything I really wanted? I will want these eventually. Like, I'm not going to need the gloves of the minstrel for all that long, as these just give me a +3 to perform. I will want to upgrade to some bracers of dex. Let's see. You can get a comma +1 here. Huh. Good to know, I suppose. I have my rapier. Oh, I never sold the fluor spar. Do I have more? Shield of the Watch. Special properties. Oh yeah, that gives you extra AC against humans. I can't really make much use of it. Thieves' Tools +1. Cloak of Movement, Cloak of Fortification. Scrolls and Potions. I will want this eventually just to to kind of make up for the fact that I am having to cross class for like open lock and stuff. So this would help me along there. Gosh. Yeah, that seems to all be fair. So we're in the city core. Oh. Hello, Tommy Undergallows.
You have the smell of a prospective employer about you. Not that it's easy to smell anything with all the burning corpses in this city, mind you. Never seen this many flies outside of a Callumshire alehouse.
Yeah, starting Rogue would definitely be better for that. But I am trying to get to Arcane Archer with as little faffing about with multiclassing as possible. And the most direct route for that is Bard 8 Arcane Archer. Otherwise, I would need to multiclass, you have a level in Wizard that I'm never going to use, etc., etc. Tommy Grin. Undergallows. Yeah, what are you doing in a church? Uh-huh. Arcane Archer is the best ranged damage in this. That isn't magic. You can get some decent damage out of it. I don't know if it's astounding, but it seems like an interesting option. Uh-huh. Oh, right.
What can Tommy do for you?
You wait here, Tommy. Because I don't need a squishy rogue. I need someone with some AC. I am gonna talk to Olaf because we get a quest from him. Shame you can't just add him. Right. I might still be able to help. Perhaps I was too quick to judge. You seem sincere enough. Maybe able to understand why this is so important. Uncovered the tomb of Miaslazinia. Fairblade. Trailed widely with Haleth Nevar, founder of Neverwinter. The plague undoubtedly complicated things. People are scared, lack of progress, on cure diminish their hopes. Feel like this would buoy their spirits. Fair enough. What do you know? Fair enough, fair enough. I will help you find these tombs. Could have arrived at a more fortuitous time. Take this letter with a seal. Soon as sanction, talk to Briley in the Peninsula District and aid you. He guards the one tomb already found. Cool. There will be more, of course. Oh, right. Hang on. I meant to have a thing open on the side. Game Banshee. Now, I have no intention of making it something I need. Which one do you think would be the most useful here? Ooh, good question. Honestly, probably, Please, can you help me? You're with the city militia, aren't you? The guards at the gates said they might get help over here, but I don't know if they're serious or not. Okay, slow down. I'll hear what you have to say. Thank you for listening. You look so right. I just had to ask you for help. You must be an officer, right? I hope you can help. The Peninsula District. 3.5 or 3.0? This is... Neverwinter Nights 1 uses an incomplete 3rd edition rule set. Development on this game began before 3rd edition was officially released. I don't think Crusader is in this as a class, but you do have, like, Champion of Tor. I can check next I level up. You've heard this? Give some background on the peninsula. Sure. Right. You stay here where it's safe. Now then. Pull up the map. Hall Justice, Castle Navarre, the Trade of Blades, the Cloak Tower, and the Great Tree. We've got a few places to go, because this is early on in the game. We can pick up some side quests. Hello, I am Alos Bronzeleaf. Could I ask some questions? Is there a place for nature in the heart of this city? What is your position here? You keep priority? I might still be able to help. Gotta love being a bard. Persuade is very handy. Many people fail. They suffered in cages in a... Many people falling to plague, but the animals suffer as well in the Black Lake District Lodge. Later. We don't do that now. But we will when we get there. I will help you free these animals. You grant access to the zoo. Animal companion found it. And I made copies. Sure, sure.
Greetings again.
I require supplies. Cloak of the High Forest requires you have a druid level, I believe. Yes. Boots of Hardiness wouldn't be terrible. Hide, studded leather. Studded leather +1. That would be nice, but I can't do that. You can get a scythe here. Better sling bullets. If you're focused on using a sling early on, you will want many of these. Torn from barbarian. Weird. Probably suboptimal. Being barbarian is... check. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. This, that, a periapt of wisdom, and a ring of protection. You don't offer great stuff for sale, but now we go into the Cloak Tower. I think I can get a quest from you because I'm an arcane caster, Eltura.
Well, hello. I had heard there was a new magic addictive.
I'd like to join some content, several important areas of ability. They apply it. Help you out. You tell you where to find the following 4 items. A bit of clay, a flask of water, a puff of fog, and a bit of kindling wood. The arcane laboratories of the mini-starred cloak located throughout the city. They are marked with sundials. Take this key. Yes, yes, yes. You will have to fight, like, I forget if it's Mephits or Quasits, one of the two.
On with our next round.
Hello. Adventurer's Robe. Only usable by sorcerer or wizard, but this would be pretty nice if you were either class. Electrical resistance, acid resistance. Mage's battle robe. Necromancer's robe. Not super handy. Braces of armor, but I have light armor, so those won't help me much. Basic stuff. Again, a good place to go if you have a sling, or bolts of piercing with are the same but for crossbows with piercing damage. Plenty of scrolls. A wand of missiles. Wand of missiles, wand of negative energy. Glittering necklace. I forget what you do. This one doesn't do anything. Good to know. Natural armor, scarab of protection. Ring of clear thoughts, I seem to recall being handy. Oh, that's extra intelligence. I'm thinking of Ring of the Scholar, maybe. But we got the side quest from her. That's what I came for. Let's move that key. I don't... Okay, so... Tommy's contract. Quest item. Quest item. Item management. Gonna have to find something to put that in. The Stone of Recall is good to have in my first slot. I'm fine with that. Now from here... The Moonstone Mask I can pick up a quest in as well. So let's go round. Of course. Hello. A saint of a woman. Anyone saying otherwise is best kept a close eye on. So won't hurt. They just don't talk about it. That was an artful theft. Very good to know. Could make some decent money here as a less than lawful sort. Hello, Athala. I'm Alice Bronzeleaf. Will you answer some questions? Know any rumors? And if they stopped, you might have to sell those secrets. Okay, you can trust me. Of course, of course. Just give me the details and I'll get them. One's in the Rum Bottom Estate in the Black Lakes. Androd, there's one in the docks. And Hodge was in the Black Lake District. Just bring the items and... yeah. Cool, cool. Farewell for now.
Greetings to you again. Have you come to sample the delights of our company in the back room? Or is this about business?
There's a quest for this. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to get a night's entertainment. Oh, right. It does turn you directly around. In the same direction as the compass. Or not the compass, in the direction that the map is pointed. Your camera is pointed, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But yes, there is a quest you can pick up from getting access to the back room. We will do so, because it does get you some stuff. It's not major, but, like, you are a little strapped for gold early on. Farewell for now. Good. There's the writ. That is the beggar's nest. But we needed to get to the peninsula district if we want to go there. Oh! Helgardon. Durga! Want to ask you some questions? For a premium equipment. Yeah, come on. Alright, Marek doesn't like selling premium items to people who's not sure how to take care of business. To people he's not sure know how to take care of them. But business is business. Take this Wardstone, get you into the back room. That's where Marek makes the good stuff. And this will get you access to the ability to get some particularly potent items later. Greater Archer's Belt. Piercing Resist. Oh. Racers of Dex would be nice. These helmets don't help much. I'll be getting something better in time. A chain shirt would be better armor for now. But again, I kind of need to save items. Ah, the bastard sword. Arrows. Bolts of piercing ice arrows for sale here. Those are, like, add a d6 of ice damage. Longbow. Yeah. Not really anything else here. But yeah, take this. Head down here. The Wardstone lets us in. Here's Marek. Oh, fine. One or two. What can Marek do for you? What exactly is it you do here? He makes special magic stuff. What kinds of things? Take a copy of the book, and this gives us basically the information. I'll be going now, Marek. Recipes of the Forge. So chromatic breastplate, a suit of magical armor, and a diamond and a suit of magical armor, total AC of 6. Scales of truth, holy water, magical armor, total AC 5. White bone armor, a gargoyle skull, armor, total 3. I think this stays light, but I don't remember. Armor and axes. We're not really interested in axes. Maces on the light and the like. There's some stuff here. Blades sharp and true. Grain sword, say katana. Namara rapier would be good. The Desert Wind Scimitar is not bad, but I don't think we have proficiency. Fey Duster short sword can be neat. Rare affair. Ceremonial two-blade sword. Seer scythe. Fey spear. Golden sickle. Did I just completely miss bows? Armor and axes. So, maces and the like. Blades sharp and true. Rare affair. No, I guess... Do you just not have bows? Right. I must have misremembered. I could have sworn he had bows, but... Perhaps I'm just going mad. Wouldn't be the first time. I have a writ from Olaf. Oh, not you. Torgo. Let me see your wares. Thieves' Hood. Only usable by rogues, though. We'll get something better than that. Let's see, a belt of agility, braces of dex. What's the belt of agility? Oh, so there's 2 items that up your dex here. Good to know. Now, if you want some fancy arrows, this is the place to go. Mild poison arrow. Piercing arrows are just good extra damage. Also worth investing in here. Thieves' Tools +3. $200 gold each. Oh, right. How do I do this? wait, no. I remember how it is. Or do I? What? Hang on. Is it... No, wait, is it... DM... Give gold? There it is. There it is, there it is. One pass coin, 200 gold, there we go. I'm mostly just doing this, A, to get the quest, but B, I'm also going to need the gold for the henchmen, the recruits, partners, call them what you will. Because they all have a side quest, but to access it, you need to have hired them. If I remember right, it is this room. Yes, Tamora. You do, I think, need the pass coin to get up to here. Not really anyone caring to look. So, I mean, everyone on that floor is probably drunk anyway, so they probably wouldn't notice even if you smashed the door in. Actually, they probably would, but, you know. Alright, I'm just gonna drop those in there so they stop cluttering up my inventory. Let's see. Put you here. Come on, you're drunk as a skunk. You're not gonna notice if I unlock this. That or you're not gonna care because the room doesn't belong to you. It's one of the two, really. There we go. Greenstone. Huzzah! And we are just that little bit richer. I did say last time I was playing, I may end up at some points just having to give myself money because the first section of this game is a bit cheap. It's a bit stingy. Penelope. Right. Oh. Well, there are piles of bodies around town that you can burn. And you get some experience for it. It's worth doing. Dalen Red Tiger. Half-orc. I don't know much about the Uthgard tribes. Since you call my people savages and barbarians, know nothing of the Uthgards, we are great warriors and hunters. Dalen here is your fairly standard, proud, noble, honorable warrior tribe guy, basically. Then what happened? I work for Lady Arabeth. Dalen is, unfortunately, my constant second choice. Death and suffering from the plague tide, they stand by. Honorable man, he seeks honor here in Neverwinter. See him make a name for himself. Or he did. Shame of your father's blood? Yes, there will come a point where folks will be willing to tell you more about their story. Basically, at that point, you can just kind of come around and talk to everyone who would be part of your who you could hire, basically.
Who's this? Some poor soul straggling in off the diseased streets? Are you here to join our ranks and beg for
Sharwin.
or are you actually
Here. Sharwin here is also not my first choice. We will get to the first soon. Everyone you can hire except for Tommy is here in the Trade of Blades. Sharwin is one that I know a lot of people like to use because she is very versatile. She is a bard. She can fight at range with her short bow, or in melee she dual wields using a two-bladed sword. Just what skills do you have? Yeah. She is a very good support to have. Unfortunately, I don't need someone as squishy as me. You left behind a life of riches. Yes. Young noble lady, seeking to not be tied down in a marriage. I'm looking for someone to help and work with Lady Arabeth. Okay, get you down to... Alright.
Yes. Is there something?
I'd like to know more about you. I cannot stand by while people suffer and die. Yada yada yada. She desires fame. She's looking for a life of excitement instead of a life in a gilded cage. Basically. Not in the mood. Alright. Well, nice to know you.
Is there something you need?
She does have a chest right here, but now that we've hired her, she doesn't really care. I don't think she cares anyway. A healer's kit +1 and a gold piece. Cash for it. Well, okay, maybe she's just keeping them on her person. I was gonna say, for a noble, you'd think she'd have more than 1 gold. Grimna, if you're going evil, he's pretty much your option. Monk of the Order of the Long Death. He hurts people, basically, in terms of what he is good at. He is a mercenary, though I would not call him good. He is far more of the evil alignment. Alright, 150 coins. Yeah, no. You can wait here. I'll come back to talk to you when I know I can get the special item, though I don't think I'll ever end up using his. Still, it's worth doing the quests, experience, and stuff. Bodyknock is a sorcerer. I think. Or is he a wizard? I never remember. He is a very clinically minded gnome. Lantern, a gnome sorcerer from the land of Lantern. All those crazy inventions come from. Homeland does have a reputation. Yes, yes, yes. Analytical principles of science. And he is a sorcerer. Which, like, you know, kind of doubly weird, given that that means he doesn't even study magic. He just kind of is able to. I think his item is pretty decent. Usually. Getting Mystic Monk Devourer, yeah, probably. Alright, you take care. Ah! And here we are. We're getting to my choice of partner, Linu Lanero, Cleric of Sehanin Moonbow. Good-natured, sweet, incredibly clumsy. But I love her. She has always been very helpful for me. We've got a cleric with big armor, a big shield, and a big honkin' mace. Well, those dirty, underhanded, conniving thief types, are you? I don't like the rest of the description. Oh, but not the kind who'd steal the gold fillings from your grandmother's teeth. While she's still talking? No. Nothing but problems with irritating, despisable thieves ever since I left. Okay, introduce. Tell me what happened. Not right now. Thanks for asking, dear. Of course, being as I'm playing an elf, it would be weird to say I haven't heard of Sehanin Moonbow. So let's see why you're here. Came to the city believing that I could stem the tide of this plague with the powers of Sehanin. Alas, it defied my every attempt to find a cure. Long, hard hours in the Temple of Tyr to alleviate the pain of the sick. Finally, after working through several days and nights, I was exhausted. When I tried to stand, I fainted. I fell over and bumped into a glass statue of the symbol of Tyr. One of the plates flew across the room and smashed spectacularly right above the head of the high priest. The crash was so shocking that the priest sat down right on top of a rather large shard of glass. I'm sure it healed up just fine once they stripped him and pulled it out. Uh-huh. Find somewhere else to help the wounded. Well, yeah. That could happen to anyone. I suppose it didn't help that it accidentally lit the altar on fire the previous day. I'm not really clumsy, I was just tired. Those don't come from a lack of dexterity, so much as poor timing. Okay. I could use a good healer, Linu. Huzzah. Linu is going to be our ally.
Hey there, dear. What can I do?
So working together, like to know more about you. What happened to make her hate thieves? Those mages sneaky, low-down, gutless evil! You know, just looks up to the bard with open lock proficiency in front of her who hired her. Oh. And caused by thieves. Worked in the Temple of Full Moon, Nebraska, about 6 years. Even then, accidents and tricks of fate made her life difficult. Just me. It wasn't usually anything big. Just in the wrong place, the wrong time. Don't know why, but just didn't have any luck. It's not always bad luck, though. Sometimes I can be a little gullible. That's what got me into trouble at Everesca. Collecting things, cloak finger, begging the temple, starving child. Also something else missing, something very precious. Oh no. I want to hear what you had to say. Alright, well. Linu, fittingly as a cleric, did not, as a trusting cleric no less, did not lock her desk, but there's only sling stones in it. Wait, Linu? Linu, dear. Hun, are you gonna come with me? I need someone who can I need someone who can like stand in front for a bit. Cure light wounds. All right. And with that, we are ready to head to the Peninsula District. Although it is always worth it to check out the merchants en route. I don't think they usually have a whole lot. Half plate split, Oh, nymph cloak might not be bad, actually. Extra charisma. A general smattering of goods. Protection, insight. Lore +5, I don't really need that. Magic bags are very good. I'm not super fussed right yet, though. So the escaped convicts in the Peninsula District. Perhaps I could help. Okay, goodbye. Maureen? Have you anything to say? What can I do to help? Alright, God. Answer, is there anywhere I can help? I'm here to help, remember? Prison break. Alright. Commander Sibyl in person. Temporary headquarters somewhere in the district. Cool. Alright. Goodbye. Into the peninsula! Oh, fine. Any area still safe. In charge of the operation, have her pretty much penned in, but she managed to secure a headquarters to the southeast. Does the militia have a plan of attack? How'd they escape? Where's the prison? Thanks for the warning, I guess. Well, we may as well step on into this first one. Oh, you're safe.
Tis a pleasure to speak with you. Tis a pleasure to speak with you.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'll look into it. If those had been arrows instead of crossbow bolts.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Right, barred from the other side. Fair enough. Okay, cut. Lino, how about you come over here before we get noticed. Cure moderate wounds, always good. Crates. Unlock the chest.
Goddess, take you now! Takasi! Oh, excuse my Elvin.
Yes. While I'm here, I should put these all in place.
Alright, dear. I'm getting to it.
Neat. Lino, I can open this one. Wait. Please.
Alright, dear. I'm Takasi. Oh, excuse my Elvin.
What's this made of that's taking so little? Curse this thing. Open. Aventurine gold. Right. So we have a ways yet to go.
That's it for you. Take that.
Oh.
Have at thee.
Well, that could have gone worse. More adventuring. Right. I should rest, because I don't have my spells ready. Let's assign a spell. Cure light wounds. Valagron's Iron Horn. Those are probably two good ones to have on the quick bar. Because Iron Horn just knocks everything... It attempts to knock everything around me prone, basically.
Have at thee.
Thieves' Tools +3. Thieves' Tools +1, not worth. Here, Linu, drink one of these. A wand of negative energy.
That's it for you. Take that.
Linu, I could have really used you, like, in their face a bit more. So 25 uses of negative energy ray. Or 25 charges. It never hurts to have the those extra wands. I am not a very good shot. Hi. Haley new. I'm still Simi. Do you need an escort to the district gates? There we go, a little bit of extra EXP. There we go. $60, 62 experience, lovely. Well, fair enough, I suppose. More importantly, I saw a sundial. Yes. Yes, indeed. And it... Okay, because we have the quest, it marks them on our map. Cool. Oh.
Can't even make a scratch.
Of course. Rare earth clay. That is a quest item. Well, that was a bard song used kinda squandered, but c'est la vie sometimes. Is there anyone in here? Okay, well, before bard song wears out... Linu? Gosh, these guys just ran right up to me in particular, huh? But that's how it goes. It is the fate of being a spellcaster. You are squishy, so things intend to make you squished. Okay, so that's the wizard's lab over that way. I believe up this way takes us to... what's her name's headquarters? A priest of Helm? Please. That didn't do anything. Alright. Temple goods and services. Much like Arabeth. She's inside. That's...
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. Goddess, take you now!
Linu, you really don't have to rush like that. More gloves of the minstrel. Well, I can sell those.
Hello there.
She's 39 GP. I don't really think you got much of anything that I want. But it can't hurt to check while I'm in the area. Ring of protection wouldn't be the worst thing. Oh, but I can get a magic bag. Huh. These are really good. They will be really handy for when I have stuff I need to pick up later. Let me just take a pause here, ma'am, please. Hi.
Sure is good to see a friendly face. What brings you here in the midst of all this chaos? You wouldn't be a new recruit, would you?
Temporary militia service. I'd like to ask some questions. What kind of job? Fair. Happily. So you're in. You know, that's true. That's true. See, now that you've kind of mentioned all the loot is mine as well, that definitely helps my opinion of the job. Surprised there's nothing in those weapon racks.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Bark skin is an excellent potion. Handy to have. Sling stones are not useful. Thank you, Linu.
Ale. Sometimes you just need a drink, I guess.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Burning Hands. Did I not have Cat's Grace? No. No and no. Well. Balderdash. I'm not super close to a level. But I'm not, like, exceptionally far either. Master Jonas.
Greet you, my child.
Let's go this way. The safe route. I know it's the longer way, but I already know I killed the escaped convicts this way. Oh, I didn't notice this guy had greenstone. Come on then, Master Jonas. In here. Another 62 experience. I'll take what I can get. Sheesh. Lena, where you go? Oh. Lena, here. Hold still. Okay. Yeah, it's only 25 experience per, but that's still 25 experience I didn't have before. definitely going to need to have to be in my... get it just back in the habit of stocking up on arrows. There we go. Cat's Grace. Where are my potions?
Hey there, dear. What can I...
Okay. Ah. Okay, come on. Really gonna make me just keep going at this with these low rolls. If I could get more 4s, less 2s. There we go, a 5. One of you and one of you. There we go. Easy peasy.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Um. Buddy, get out. Oh, wow. That really wasn't much damage. Man! Be gone, bot. I really should use my bard song more. Hey, Linu, here you go, friend. Not even a club +1, just a club. There. Heavy crossbow definitely needs to go in there. Was a pretty darn good crit. No, Linu! Ah! Linu, get back over here, please. You're looking for over our work almost gonna get hit. Oh, take care, dude. Oh, I didn't have a scroll of identify yet. Good to know. Good to know. Well, let's get the remains here. Bless. It is important to keep in mind what potions you have access to at the time. Because I mean, stuff like Bless is just good. You may as well have it on you if you can. Like, there is zero reason to be unwilling to use a potion of Bless. It's just free accuracy, to be entirely frank. Thieves' Tools +1, I've already got set +3. And Thieves' Tools really don't sell for nearly enough to be worth picking up. Alright. Oh, shit. Well, there goes my spell. Bard Song! That is moderately annoying. Fenelon. UI. Cool. Earned some good stuff. There's our level. Yeah. So we're going to continue our way along, Bard. And we get our first point. So let's do this. I need some open lock. Point in persuade wouldn't be bad. Some more in search, maybe? Alright, level 2 spells. So. How many do I get? 2. Soundburst would not be terrible. And summon creature is just nice to have. Okay, I'm gonna remove these from the quick slot. Eventually I'll want Cure Moderate. Well, I don't need Cure Moderate Wounds, but it's nice to have as a bard. Tasha's could be nice to have. Let's assign Soundburst. Let's remove that from there. Let's... a welcome mat with a key directly on. Cool. All that being said, oh, what? Where'd you come from? Let's see. I think that is like all the spells that I really want to have up on there just quickly at hand. For now, at least. If I feel I need any more, I can put them on as I go. Let's get under here.
In the name of recipient. Got it.
Only one way out for you.
I can at least pick off weaker ones for now. I am slightly low on magic.
You and me. Let's go.
Interesting. Huh. Oh. I'll take a prison key. Hex can be useless though. Huh. Alright. So the prison key does provide us a way in, but there's other ways in. Like that key for the Tanglebrook estate that we found. You? There you are. Oh, I guess I never picked this up. A scroll of silence. Alright. Now from here... just gotta head on in. Welcome to the Tanglebrook estate. Definitely sounds like there's... oh, yep, beetles.
Got it. All right, dear. I'm getting to
No,
it.
no, no, follow. Don't start bashing it.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
See? Everyone is dead. Elfin. All that's left is her cousin Elfin, the head jailer. Emailing to his office in the estate so he can visit without running the risk of actually walking the streets. Thought you heard something crashing around downstairs. When we went down, there was nothing. Must have been the rats. Uh-huh. Clearly, just rats. Well, that's a way out. Oop. Oh, goody. just gonna stay over here, Linu. We don't want to be huffing stink bug. Yes, and this is where you can get your first +1 weapon. It's just a dagger, but let's see. It does have an enhancement bonus of +1, so innately I will be a lot more likely to hit with that dagger than with the rapier I have. So for now, I'll put that away until I can find a spot to sell it. Gosh, I am burning through arrows. Aha! Oh boy, do I need those, though. Your second +1 weapon is a 2-bladed sword. I have just about finished that. Filled that up. I'm gonna have to do some things. Something ate her brain. Ninuhan, I'm gonna need you to not run right over those. Yeah. Oh!
How about these?
No! Ah! Okay. Those are not super worth. But we will be able to sell them, and I don't think we need them for anything. They're also not stackable. For some absurd reason. Bolts. Gloves of the Minstrel. More to sell. That was a fairly thin line to walk. Alright. So what I'm going to do here. You know, there. I got a Stone of Recall. Arabeth?
Welcome. Do you have news?
sells a rapier. One gold, one gold, one gold. 39. This wand of negative energy is not going to be super useful. There we go. And that's brought us to 1,000. What's this? Not enough for that ring of protection just yet, but still, we've actually made some money. And eliminated a lot of weight. Unfortunately, it does cost 50 to go back. I should have rested while I was there. Minu! You're supposed to follow me. Oh dear. Well, they're all right in my face, so... necklace. I should be able to open you now.
All right, dear. I'm.
Unless you're suddenly DC 30. Please don't also be DC 30.
All right, Cassie. Oh, excuse my Elvin.
This one's not popular. Linu, you attack this one. Ay, ay, ay. I really need to get better at open lock. I need to get that Amulet of the Master. I guess Tommy's ring that he gives you is also something that benefit that. Some more decks. Whoa, follow. To damage, to reflex, to attack. Oh, it just doesn't give me bonuses to... I thought Bard Song would help me with skills. Well, moderately annoying. Not a whole lot. We got our first +1 weapon, a +1 dagger. We also got a two-bladed sword +1 that I don't have exotic weapon proficiency to use. So... we've also gone into the prison through a secret underground there. Oh! I have Hypnotic with just some sparkling water. Nothing absurd. The color was what decided it for me today. I need something that looks fancy and like it could come out of a fantasy novel. Okay, was there anything else to grab hold of? Yes, I remember that. It was quite good. Okay, so that opens that up. The armoire is also 7 ounces of other liqueurs. That's a bit much. Let's see. And gold. I believe. Oh. That is... Oh, whoa, that is trapped. I can't disarm traps. I am not a rogue. I don't have disabled trap. That is a bit of a problem. Ow! No, it's fine. I'm fine. I have potions. That's why we have these. Alright. Looting. You know, for this being a prison, there's a lot of stuff that isn't locked. Please be DC 26 or lower. 3 in a row. Cool. No, you copper necklace, really. Come on. Go here. Alright. Key to a prison storeroom. And the logbook. Guards beginning to question Captain Elephant's sanity. It's been out of sorts since he last went to visit with his cousin Lady Tanglebrook. So as unlock the prisoners, cursed Elf and the cursed Captain Elephant is nowhere to be found. This your pretty book, guards? Whoever reads this, we prisoners killed half your stupid guards and locked the rest away where they belong. Long live the head jailer, and may the wailing get the rest of ye. Charming. Surprisingly literate for a prisoner. Now, does this lead anywhere fancy? That is certainly a big room. Oh! What the? Where did you come from? Hey, this guy just kind of appeared. Something? It is really good stuff. Why am I running up to him? I have a longbow. There we go. So, like, this game is technically turn-based, but, like, turn order and stuff is hidden from you. It works... Everything's kind of happening in real time, but your character waits for a turn to attack. In essence, to act. So you have to be mindful and like get your actions in before you act, usually. Otherwise you'll wait like the whole cycle to get to them. It's a very interesting approximation of D&D as a video game. And they managed to do this without even having, like, access to the rules proper. 3rd edition wasn't yet finished. Summon creature 2. Sure. Doesn't hurt to have extra scrolls. And there's a bunch of folks there. Here, let's clear this a little. One of them stayed up. But that bought some time at least. Alright, bud. If you're gonna be right on my face... I may as well use my dagger while I'm here. He's badly wounded. We're gonna be fine. As long as he doesn't, like, turn around to slap me in particular in the face. Oh! Buddy, That's not ideal. But good thing for me, I've got potions. I'll pick Linu back up soon. Could you not, like... I know I have a good attack bonus. I made sure I have weapon finesse. There. Well, longbow +1. Certainly not about to complain about that. Can't do a damn thing about the trap. Whoop. And let's see, you want to miss Wand of Lesser Summoning. Summon creature 3. Or 2. There's a fancier longbow. Oh, I should see if I can get that chain shirt. I forget.
Welcome. Do you have news of the mid...
Do you have a chain shirt, Arabeth? No. Where was the chain shirt? Because, like, while I'm here and have, like, I should go to, Shining Knight, I think, has a chain shirt for sale. I should go and get that while I'm thinking of it. Simply so that I actually have decent armor. Because studded leather with only 17 dex is not it. Yes, yes, guard dog. There we go. Durga. Much better. Prices of decks. Benefits of ogre power. Strength +1. Did you have anything I want to grab while I'm here? Bolt of piercing. Gosh, ice arrows would be nice, but that's real expensive. I will buy another stack of arrows. Just so I don't run the risk of running out. Ring of Protection, I don't quite have enough for. Okay. Honestly, for the time, that's a neat neat look for the chain shirt. Alright, this way. And once again, 50 gold to go through the portal. Because this place ain't running a charity, I guess. Well, it is running a charity, and that's what the 50 gold is for. Honestly, the chain shirt looks much better than the studded leather armor did. Okay. Linu? Oh, that's a lot of them. Jeez. I am very glad I bought that chain shirt. Okay. So, as said, because I'm an early game D&D character, I don't have a lot I can do. That's just kind of the unfortunate side of early 3.5 D&D stuff. You don't feel like a hero yet. Okay. I have potions that I should be using more. Full Strength, Cat's Grace, Spark Skin, Bless. Those wouldn't have helped a lot. I mean, Bless would have made me more accurate, but when you're getting mobbed by that many, it can be a crossbow bolts that I'm just going to put somewhere and forget about. Because what do I look like, a dwarf? Crossbow. It insults my character's fine elven sensibilities, or whatever. And here, I call BS on that. I mean, this is also 3rd edition rules. Crossbows don't get any modifier to their damage, even if you have, like, a strength bonus. So, unless you're, like, a wizard or a sorcerer who doesn't have any strength anyway, you're better off with a bow. That's why Alos does have a positive strength modifier. I'm gonna eventually get longbows that have mighty. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Shoot. Okay. Well. Have fun, Linu. I'll be with you in a second. really should be making more of a habit to, like, pop Bard Song before I walk into an area. Like that.
Victory will be ours!
Oh, that's it for you! Take that!
I rolled a frickin' 1. You do get to see your dice rolls here, in case you're wondering if you're just getting really unlucky or if you're or if you just can't do something. Wait, no, that desk is locked. Charm person or animal. Healer's kit +1. Always good to have healer's kits, as long as you have, like, points in heal. They technically heal a bit better than your basic potions do. No. Like, I think once, basically, at base, you'll get more healing out of a healer's kit than a potion of cure light. But, like, it takes more and more investment in heal as the potions go up. But you can still keep it ahead of them, basically. I mean, a cleric who doesn't have a lot else to put their skills into can make real good use of healer's kits. Right. And I just have to beat this one down around. Thankfully, I'm getting decent rolls for once. Never mind. There's the 2. I do not have a weapon that is good at bashing things, nor do I do enough to... Or if I had maybe a bit more strength, but I do not. I have nothing that deals extra damage types either. Just this Rod of Frost. So that is why I definitely want to invest more in open lock as I go along. I was doing all these on, yeah, row 2. Light flail can go in here. Lino, how are you feeling?
What can I do for you?
No, I don't want to close the door. I want to get in here and I want to hit the lever. Basically now all of those are open.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Remember, always be looting. Did I accidentally put those way in a different tab? There. Just scoop those up, put them there. Oh, I didn't see you turn to remains. There we go. Loot, loot, loot. Stuff, stuff, stuff. There's one guy in here that we get more experience from because we escort him out. Amethyst. Yeah. I think you can get some use out of, like, gems, but I don't believe it's super important. That one was open. Ah, there's the former guard. You.
Well met. Well
Yeah.
met.
I set you free, didn't I? Use some information. Yep. And the head jailer, still down there. What do you want to do? None of you head into to his wife and kids. Fair enough. Which way are you? Where are you going? I'll open those up. I think you get a little something for coming out this way. No? No. Alright. I thought that counted as a quest, so that was completing something. Alright, alright. I don't think there's a lot else for me to pick up in these, but couldn't hurt to do just the little run of the place. It's always good to be around to do, you know, your due diligence when it comes to looting. I mean, they're dead. They don't need it anymore. That said, I'm going to get, like, -1 use out of Thieves' Tools +1 at this point. I've got Thieves' Tools +3. I've got, like, 8 pairs of them. Huh. Well, I can rest here, so that'll get me back my spells and my bard song. This point, I think one of these has, oh, I mean, sorry, guard dog, but I can't do anything about you other than fight. 121 experience for a guard dog compared to the prisoners being like 40. Ah, yes, this is... There was something easy down the road. Was this the storeroom, then? Or is this just a straight shot down? Okay, this is just... straight shot down that way. Yeah. Probably couldn't open it from that end. It has been long enough that I genuinely don't remember what all the stuff was for when it comes to how you get around in these. I remember what the boss is going to be, and I'm not going to be happy to fight it. But hey-ho. You're not supposed to be happy to fight a boss when you have to fight a boss. You're supposed to be worried that it's going to destroy you. Right? Thankfully, the game's pathfinding is pretty decent, so I'm not terribly worried about getting stuck on stuff when I'm just kind of meandering like that. Now then. We are moving onwards and outwards, or rather inwards and downwards. Oh, what lever? That lever. Yes. I had to fight through them to get here. Who are you? Who are you anyway? Alright, Emmerich. What's the head jailer up to? Why was he torturing you? Talking about cutting us, getting inside our heads. Oh. Who's helping him? Go down Finked. The pits. Where you're headed, aren't many cells down there except for those that prisoners built themselves. Oh, so where you send them to kill each other. Gotcha. Any storerooms? North and south. That's all I need to know. Alright, wait here. Right then. This is gonna be a hell of a thing. I don't think there's a lot for me to grab here, but you know, any little bits and bobs. Coulda managed an opportunity attack on one of these folks, Linu. I'm just saying. Okay. This would be a really nice sound burst, but it's not worth one of my bigger spells to hit just a few of them. When, like, an arrow takes them down to, well, okay. Maybe if I, like, could be sure to get a bunch of them. Missed some remains. Ale to sell. Because it doesn't really do anything for your character except make you a little less accurate.
That's it for you! Take that!
You see, this... Jeez, if you're all gonna come near me, then I'm just gonna knock everyone down. Ironhorn is an excellent spell for when you're a bard and you're scared of being surrounded. Don't let anyone tell you it's not a useful spell. Oh, potion of bark skin.
Promise take you now.
1 point. Really? One point off from being able to open these damn things. Man, once I get that Amulet of the Master, it will be so much easier to just open chests without worrying. This isn't like, it's not like I risk losing things doing this, it just takes this much longer. In what is already the most tedious part of the game. This first act here is genuinely the slowest part of the game. It just kind of feels tedious. It's not terribly exciting until like nearer the end. This is, I would say, a good game. It's just burdened with having a real slow start. It takes longer to get going than it really needed to. But c'est la vie, that's how it is sometimes.
That's it for you. Take that. This day is your last.
Okay, so former prisoner is stronger than escaped prisoner. Good to know. How am I doing on arrows? I'm doing okay. That could be better, but that could be worse. Oh, hi. Linu, I get you're casting Cure Light Wounds, but, you know, there's only one of them left. You could have just bonked him on the head with your mace, then healed. Oh, well, I got potions. That's what they're there for. I don't know what made that sound, but I don't trust it. Oh well, whatever. I guess I missed. Did I fumble my spell or something? Right. Well, guess I'm gonna heal. Let's get some of this, couple of this. learned a new first level spell. I mean, protection from evil could be handy. Grease wouldn't be terrible. Grease is going to remain reliable, I think, is the thing. Alright, now here. Was I going to grab Tasha's Hideous? I think I grabbed Tasha's Hideous Laughter. That's a bit of a problem, actually. I think I grabbed Cure Moderate, just so I have up-to-date healing. Linu, you're supposed to have good AC, hun. Okay, if you're gonna be right in my face, I'm not gonna point-blank shoot at you because that might cost me.
I can still feel my death hungering. Hey there, dear.
How are you feeling? Alright, cleric performed service for the America, covering a drow, plot to destroy city. Present the priest with a silver goblet. That was what stole him. Right out of the temple, managed to sneak out of Evreska. Gosh. Frightfully, man. Only the priest was only could see that could have happened to someone else. Oh boy, yeah. That is a problem. Saw yourself leaving Evereska, a long journey. Oh. I'm sure they were very happy for you. We can find it, Linu, if we work together. Linu, calm down. Linu, it's fine. You're gonna be fine. Okay, this was just a lockdown. Yeah, nothing in there to really want to grab. Linu. Jeez. Okay, the AI is a little keen to just run right past Linu when she does, with her not having an attack of opportunity at the time. Okay, these crossbow bolts. Right, this chest is not locked, so bolts go in there. Let's grab that. There we go. And that is charm person or animal. Whoa! There we go. And if you think I'm picking up slingstone bullets. Alright. So, I get the distinct feeling I am going to want something to help. So, summon creature 2. I want a boar. Mage boy. Woo! What happened? Wait. Huh?
Welcome. Do you...
Oh, fuck me. Because having, like, a PC item in my inventory does not seem like it's a good thing.
Victory will be ours! Victory will be ours!
Damn it. Now that sets me back a bit. That means I might not get that longbow. So what, I just get that because I was fiddling with an item when I died? I guess. Alright. I should be smarter. I should have my summoned creature with me. Woo. Oh, well, that's my own fault for... At least in part, I should have been saving when I got to the next floor. Especially when I started hearing magic going off.
I'm all done here.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
We're not in combat. You don't have to make me take a turn for this, you know? Gosh, freaking trap. Right.
Have at thee!
Go.
Die! I'll slit your throat!
Alright. Doing damage. We're far enough back now that I'm not terrified. Oh. I have attack and saving throws increased.
Have at thee!
Purely new, hold still. Right! I still have arcane spell failure because I guess that's how it was. That's how they rolled with it. Bards didn't ignore light armor yet. Ugh, that is weird. What, huh? Let the boar go in first. That's what summons are for, after all.
In the name of Sandy and
Ah! Oh, good. Good. That is this cleared back up. Thankfully, now that I'm being smart and using my summon creature spells, it won't take forever to get through it all again. Okay, I opened up that chest. Check the corpse. Yes, arrows. I need arrows quite badly at all times. Gloves of swordplay. Well, I'll be able to sell those. Breastplate. Shoot. Okay. Fancy shuriken. Shuriken. That I can sell. Ooh, boy. Right, I'm gonna need to go and sell things. Because I'm weighed down quite a bit. But hey, it's fine. We're fine. We needed to go back and rest anyway. Arabeth.
Welcome. Do you have news of the missing water deviant?
Sell. Sell. Let's see. Extra gloves of the minstrel. Those are good to sell. Don't need the wand of negative energy. Have a drink. There we go. Did you have a ring of protection? You do. I will buy a ring of protection for now. I'll just give that. Because I should be, at this point in the game, I ought to be able to afford a chain shirt. there are many things this game is, it does not start out terribly good about giving you gold. It feels like they're decimal place off. Like like the prices feel like they're charging gold and you're carrying silver. Ugh. Okay. 18 AC is a little more respectable. Having a ring of protection might make a difference. I already hired you, right, Tommy?
Drag your carcass back here.
We rest, and then we're gonna go on. I'm gonna summon that boar again. And we're gonna kick some ass.
Okay. You see, there is in fact another reason I'm doing this, I'm doing Bard now. Because here, I don't have to worry about how often I rest. No, you need to follow. I can unlock doors. Sling stones. Bah. Okay, sound burst. That. It's gonna be really annoying if I do actually just miss out on that longbow because I got unlucky. Okay. Thankfully, boars are pretty tanky. And look, we don't even have to worry about it getting hurt. Ow! Well, at least I did take full damage from the trap. Dang. They cleaned that one up without me. amethyst. Please open with a 26.
Jacassi! Oh, excuse my elfin.
Right. I guess we're doing this again. Because even as a bard, I just don't have particularly good open lock, and I don't have the ability to buff it with Bard Song. Bard Song only applies to like my attacks and stuff, so it doesn't help my skills for some reason. Probably because this game was made with incomplete rules. Which is why bards still have arcane spell failure for light armor. That is going to mess with me. So I'm just going to sometimes fumble spells. Even though I'm a bard and I'm not wearing anything heavier than a chain shirt. Like, say what you will, that's weird. I think I am missing out on the longbow, which is really annoying. I liked having a +1 longbow. Oh well. You can't always have the great run. Sometimes good just has to do. Hi. If everyone could stop thinking they need to fight for a second. I can unlock this. It's not like I... DC 20... I don't have a Cat's Grace. To save me time. There. Invisibility. Interesting. Well, worth trading up, I suppose. Ale. Yo-ho. Again, how did that one guy just end up on this side of us? Where were you? Hopefully 28 will do. Sling stones, really. Storeroom key. Already read that. Sling stones. 3 gold. Man. I really am missing that longbow. Not having it kinda stinks. I mean, it's not a big difference. It is 1 point of attack. But, like, when you get something cool and neat, it just feels good to have it, and then you're disappointed when you don't. But c'est ça. I got unlucky. Hello, former guard.
Well met. Well met.
I set you free. Think you can make it out on your own. I've cleared the way. There is very much no one left alive here. That is not an ally of mine, at least. We'll open the main door. Closer and closer to a level. There are 2 guard dogs. They're each worth 100 and something experience from last when we were doing this.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
This room had nothing. This one has a dog and, like, minor loot. But honestly, if minor loot's going to include a potion of bark skin, I won't complain. We are really close to a level. Yo. Time to rest, seeing as we're safe here. Right. I had to fight my way through. Who are you? How come you're not in your cell? Alright, what's the head jailer up to? He was torturing you. What do you know about this floor? The pits? Any storerooms? That's all I need to know. Alright, wait here. Get much more use out of my first level spell slot with Summon Creature. Open that. Back out we go. Just to be polite, let's close the door behind us.
Victory will be ours!
Shoot that guy from across the room.
Let's take you now!
Let's smell your guts! This day is your last!
This guy just got smacked by a pig and instantly perished. I mean, you know, I wouldn't want to get hit by a warthog either. Or a boar, for that matter. Especially not a dire boar. Like, no matter how different you think you're built, that's not something you want to have happen. This is a slow trap. There's a whole bunch of them there. Well, I knocked them all down for the others to hit a bit. No longbow, no longbow.
Alright, dear. I'm getting to it.
Once more, I am a singular point off. Jeez. I am 1,000 EXP away from having this level for so that I would have 27 frickin' open lock. Things that get irritating. Potion of bark skin. Thieves' tools +1. Can just go here. Thankfully, with the boar there to take hits now and then, Lino has been surviving much better.
That's it for you! Take that!
There we go. Like, legitimately, I don't care about my boar's HP. Piece of gold. Ooh, some arrows. So once I get to the point where I have to go in the middle, I save. Because that guy has Fireball, and Fireball hurts. Vinu! Vinu! Sassadero. Okay, not a bad scroll. That is a lockdown. That means this is the area to go. Okay. I'm slowed. Perfect. Show me something good, please. Lock, no longbow +1. It's just gone. There was no longer a longbow +1. Okay. Rest. For the prison mage. This guy just had Fireball ready to go. Let's drink a potion of bark skin. So I'm frail. That is something to be mindful of.
Abati!
There we go. Sometimes you just have to rush in and smack the mage in the face, right? Oh, small shield +1. That'll be good loot. Oh, that does have arcane spell failure. So even though I can use it, I shouldn't. Okay. So that is stairs up. All the cell doors are open. Loot. Malachite. That freaking mage. Okay. Thankfully, I don't think we have to worry too much in the immediate future about getting absolutely fucking one-shot by fireball. I think he was the most we had to worry about as far as mages go for now. I believe I had a lesser restoration. Yes. Good. Yeah, because the next guy is a strong melee fighter, and he will slap us around, but, you know, he won't just destroy the entire team at once with a fireball spell. Which is appreciated. That's really kind of them. Penelope. And from here we just keep going. Go, and now we need to check to see if there's any loot in here, because I did notice that chest. Unlock you. use the Potion of Cat's Grace just so I have it up, considering how many of these chests are probably DC 28. Oh! Or DC 30.
Cassie. Oh, excuse my elven.
Just gotta sit here waving my rod at this thing until it freezes. You knew if you could, like, I don't know, have a stronger mace, maybe a flail. Yep. Neither of them are doing damage.
And all done.
Arrows. Well, I do need arrows. I still have Cat's Grace active. Don't be DC 30, just DC 28. Negative energy ray. Great. Boots of reflexes. +1 to my reflex save. That's disappointing, but I don't have other boots for now. I'm gonna be right back, folks. I need to use the washroom. Okay, I am right back. Sorry about that. Ugh, boots of reflexes. That's not really super handy. Well, whatever. Gosh, I did not expect this to go quite as slowly as it has. I was hoping to get a bit further. Losing out on the longbow +1 is annoying, but I'll live. I'll be able to get through. And, like, it's not like it was a composite longbow +1. It wasn't giving me the most. It was nice, but I'll live, and I will find better gear.
Hey there, dear.
here. A little healing as a treat. Oh. Search, and then I can put some more. As said, like, grease is not going to stop being handy. And here I think I grab Cure Moderate. Do I pick up Cat's Grace? I pick up Cure Moderate just so we have more healing on hand in case. Ooh. That could have gone worse. I meandered directly into that, but I'm fine. Go. These guys don't have anything. They're like escaped prisoners. Frankly, it's shocking they have as much as they do. And as I said, we're doing fine. Getting some big crits. Pulling out some damage. There are a lot of them, though. Oh. Sure, I'll pick that up because if I don't, it's just going to sit there. And that would bug me more than having them in my inventory. Oh, I didn't notice these. 3 gold's 3 gold. There, I can go over there. pull the lever.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Um. I guess we're bashing a door. Sure. Some days. Like, the lever is right there, but I guess we just can't use it right now. I don't know.
I'm all done here. In the name of Sandy.
That's it for you. Take that.
All right.
Take you now.
How? Well, no, I know how. I missed because I don't have the +1 longbow anymore. That is the excuse for the rest of this stream. Because I had to reset and didn't get the +1 longbow, everything's wrong. That's why I'm missing. Okay, so where does this go, if that's a big room?
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. Takasi. Oh, excuse my elbow.
Minu,
Take you now.
I've got this so long as I don't have to... There. Oh, hi. Ninu?
Take you
my goodness.
I can still feel my...
Hi. Tabarouette.
Welcome. Do you have...
Turn it. There, there. $512. That's not very much. I'll buy a stack of arrows. There we go. 50 gold. Jeez. Examine. A robe that it just gives me light. Wonderful. I mean, it's good for a mage, I suppose. Padded armor. Less than useful. Oh, open the door. I unlocked it. Why? Negative energy ray. A single gold coin. Oh, 5 gold. Again, this this is not necessarily what I would call terribly useful.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Follow, follow.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Malachite again. Unlock that one and that one. Not worth. The origin of magic. The cruel long ago, magic was more raw and potent than it is today. Civilizations of the creator races were based on endless experimentation with these energies. Cruel, decadent creator races chose to release their monstrous mistakes rather than destroy them. Most died in the jungles, yet many lived. And as thought awakened, they hid from their creators. Overnight destruction of the creator races. I don't know if we have like an actual answer to what happened with the Saruk and them. Huzzah! Do you see? Oh, really?
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
All right. Let's use a potion. There. Pull the liver. I guess I've got to go all the way around. Hey. moving, because it's not a dungeon crawl if you don't go down both paths. There we go. What level am I? 5. Okay, so 3 more levels, and I'll be done in Bard for a bit. Well, that's not ideal. Yes. Shurikens.
I can still feel my death.
Hi, Leno.
Welcome. Do you have news of
Temple services. Robe of light. Many talons. Away. Hello, Rikus. Welcome. We are continuing some Neverwinter Nights. Making our way through. I'm, of course, playing as Alos. Ooh, a sling +1. Neat, but unfortunately not super helpful. I'm kind of spec'd for archery rather than slings. Weirdly specific in some ways, but that's just kind of how it works here. Because this is 3.5 D&D. Actually, I probably could just sell those boots of reflexes and look for something better. I forget, did I have anything in here? Just basic padded armor. Okay, first things first, let's rest. Sell the stuff that I don't need. And see about picking up something, I guess, somewhere. Boots of reflexes for only... This game's goal is kind of skewed. Boots of the Sun Soul. Examine, these are like for monks, right? Boots of Striding. What do you do? Bonus Constitution. Act 1 in this a few times. It is unfortunate in that Act 1 is the slowest part. Be the sellers of a house on the east side of the peninsula. Oh. And on the same engine as Knights of the... I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Right. My goal... I'm at 700 and something. Huh. Because I think I'm pretty close to the boss. Now, before I go back, let's summon our boar. I call upon thee, Big Pig. I rest. Because I'm not spending more than one spell slot on that. Not in this game. That doesn't care how many times I rest. There is a reason I am not going to be playing a caster in Hordes of the Underdark. Now here, I must save a delete before Prison Mage. Modified version of the Neverwinter. Oh, cool. So I have Linu, Lanera, who... Ah! Oh my gosh! That did so much damage. I'm putting on my bark skin. Okay, let's... I guess everyone just decided to rush it into the corridor? Okay. Yo.
So, you hunt the head jailer, yeah?
I'm hoping it's some of the Water Davian creatures, actually. A shell of a man. And inside something ate his brain. I not stay here. If he kills you, he knows I surrender, and he eat my brain for that. I not want that. Oh, well, fair enough. This chest is empty for some reason. I really need... I cannot wait to get to freaking... like... 10 points in open lock. Or like, get that Amulet of the Master. Just... something. Oh yeah, bark skin is weird in this. It's just an increase to my AC. It's not damage absorption. Or damage reduction. Again, it shows, in ways, that they were working off of the rules not being set. So bark skin is AC. and not DR.
All done here.
Two-bladed sword. A rapier. Oh. Come on, you don't have to be DC 30 as well. Ah. The head jailer's journal. Curtin Fanked ate another inmate today. Huh. Emernic fell asleep on the job again. Reprimand demoted to storeroom duty. That's how he survived. Interesting. Okay. I call thee to me, big pig. Wow, nice. Well. Thank goodness. Well, if I can't save all of them, I'll save the majority. Ah! An intellect devourer. Good to know, good to know. Intellect devourers are cool. They're a neat idea. A neat way to just kind of have something adjacent to mind flayers. Uh-oh. At least I don't take that penalty for shooting into melee, but I shouldn't be... Oh, boy. There it is. The brain of an intellect devourer. And another 200 EXP. Congrats, congrats. All around. We did good. I mean, for all the strategy that was involved, Well, I shouldn't say that. I, like, ran around and stopped at getting, like, extra phases of being a guard. That possibly counts for something. Longbow +1. Composite longbow. Don't explode me. Short sword +1. Right, that's a martial weapon. I don't have access to short swords. Gosh. A single crossbow bolt. Well, honestly, at this point, it'd be faster for me to just Stone of Recall and then run back.
Welcome. Do you well done? That is the reason we lost contact with those
There you go.
You have discovered shining success. Neverwinter is in your debt.
Thank you.
Battling the plague has drained the coffers of Neverwinter. I regret I cannot offer you more than 500 gold pieces for all you have accomplished.
You are most generous.
Of course, I will do my best to help. I am not one to boast of my accomplishments. Suffice to say that I am a paladin of Tyr, and
Arabeth de Tilmerhand.
placed me in charge of finding a cure for the Wailing Death. Is there anything else? Farewell. Welcome back. It is but one
Temple services, please. Short sword +1. Poof. Okay. I'm at... Ooh, I've made a decent bit of gold here. Not enough for apparently what I need, but you know. Cloak of movement, cloak of fortification is good. This I am going to need just to be functional. So, I missed one thing in the Peninsula District, so I'm gonna run there. I was kinda hoping to get more than one area done today, but you know how that goes sometimes. Actually, I should check to see. Do you have composite longbows? Just a longbow? Just the longbow. Eh. Meh, I say. think Moonstone Mask has some, like, gear that's good for rogues and stuff. Torgo. The cost, though, is not so great. Here. I am ever the consummate goody-goody. A nymph cloak wouldn't be awful. Better magic bag. No, don't put the magic bag in a magic bag. That's asking for trouble. Now then. Hang on. So we're in the peninsula. I said the east. Oh, I just never opened this. Oh, there's nothing here. Ninu. Ninu, please? Ah, here we are.
I greet you.
Yes, okay. What's going on? Okay, goodbye. I'm just going to go down then if you have nothing to say. Alexanderite. Debris. Ooh, a garnet. Hello, Briley.
Hail to ye!
I've learned from Olaf. What can you tell me? Goes. Alright. What have you learned? Where are the other tombs located? Did you find any artifacts? Anything odd? Any rumors? Goodbye. Ceremonial sword, ceremonial arrow, ceremonial shield, and the Haleth dig. Vague. Push Peninsula tomb door was emerald. Diamond of the forest if the seasons never changed. Gotcha. And so this first one just establishes how it works. Alright.
I greet you.
Goodbye. Potion of Dark Skin. Negative energy ray. These people just leave scrolls wherever. Alright, well. Ugh. Ninu.
Hey there, dear.
So then, at this point, the next one to go to is in the Beggar's Nest. And this can be a bit of a thing. Copper ring. Crossbow bolts. Alright, pal. No, I have not heard. Zombies! Oh, goody. And where should go specifically? The Shining Serpent. Who is he? Friend of the guards. Excellent. Good to know. Farewell and wish me luck. Zombies! Huzzah! Every early adventure needs some zombies to cut through. Buddy. Any safe locations? Zomblers. Zombonis. What do you trust? What's the safest? Harbin Ashensmith. Alright. Shining Serpent. Huh. Fare thee well. Linu, you're a cleric. Tell me you can turn undead. Also, I need a pig. Linu, where are you going? Nice punch, lady. Here.
business to you.
Well, that happened.
How about...
Hey there, Gia.
Cure serious wounds. Cyril's Bakery. Excellent. Cyril, no! A recipe for leavened bread. That seems like a quest item. It is. It is the quest item for Body Knock. You want to pick this up. Fairy dust. This is a thing. It exists. Fairy dust is useful for a couple of the recipes from the Shining Eyed Arms and Armor. None that we want, though. None that we want.
That's it for you! Take that!
Oh! Linu, you run so far for being someone wearing plate armor. Like, dang, your cardio. 30 bolts. Discipline. I can make my money. I can make some money off those. Gemini, hello.
I did.
Okay. Could use some. Probably going to be dead in an hour. Why do you think that? Acting funny. Ghoster's house just north of here. Huh. See the undead leave the house alone. Torin. Okay. Stuff. stuff, and more stuff. That desk is not locked. Thank goodness. I need every arrow I can get my hands on. For a second I saw Linu running, I was like, where is she going this time? She's got the bloodlust. The zombie bloodlust. She likes smacking undead. Which, you know, fair enough. She is a cleric. It is what they do. Hey, how about both of you kind of get just a bit better at everything? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of zombies. No, while we're here, Linu, let's clear out the rest of the streets. Just make as much noise as we can. I mean, that's just the mail. That's maybe 1 point of gold. Oh, I see the wizard lab, though. We do need to go here. Well, fine then. Twas just a method. Close. Oh my god. Linu, you got me stuck. She ran into me and pushed me into the... Linu just fucking shoved me in the chest. Like a nerd into a locker. Sometimes. I would like to say, playing this game much earlier on, I never had like weird little glitches or quirks like that happen to me. That one just kind of did. Okay, avoid the level geometry, please. Oh. Like a commoner. A commoner with a scroll of negative energy ray. You know, something tells me he's a little less common than he's letting on. Call it a hunch.
I blame the wagon. Not the plague. Not zombies. The wagon.
Ah, these two.
You just watch yourself. If you're dead, so help me, I'll make you deader.
No, I haven't seen anyone named Hector. Shouldn't you go look for him? Tell him if I see him.
Ankle-biting undead sons of... I know you're out there. Just try it. Come on. It's not such a nice wagon, dear.
Got to get to safety.
Ay, stubborn as any. Any A-N-Y. Malachite. Really? Plague Victim Pyre. When in doubt, burn. I'll take some gold. They've hidden with the rest in fear of the plague, but I have no such anxiety about pitiful shambling zombies. So the shrine the Hellish maintained in the beggar's nest. I will not be joining him. Finally, there is something real to fight. Wow. The Penhold Staff. Simple druid, monk, rogue, or wizard. What do you say? Honestly, that's a good staff. Not good for me with all my decks, but like for someone with more strength, that's pretty good. Thwap. That is a warehouse. It's not what I'm looking for. I think. Hey. Wait, why are you two running? Oh gosh. There is a lot of zombies here. Have you considered there? Oh, this one's gotten upstairs. Ah! Who are you? Ah. Who are you to the sword? Trestle, just one of the boys. Right. Withdraw a zombie. What happened to his rivals? Huh. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm leaving. Sounds like a wise idea. Lock that door up, and if anything tries to get through, stab it. Ooh, club +1. That might sell for money. For once. Oh, for... That board is very in the way. A plague victim pyre over here. Thwap. Oh. Thieves' tools +1 are not super useful to me. More thieves' tools +1. Crossbow bolts. Wine. This is the Hellmite Shrine, I believe. Yes, the Temple of Hell. Cool. I believe Bertrand in here will want stuff. Bertrand. Journal, a staff, you there, do you have anything worth grabbing? That's a nice price for a club. Do you have anything worth buying? Cloak of Fortification, Cloak of Movement, Robes of the Shining Hand. Not really, huh? I really want that Amulet of the Master, because that's like open lock, spot, search and stuff, all good things. A lot of things I kinda need. Thomas Wheelwright, wagon repair. Hello there, Hector. An official document. Uh-huh. That is Tommy's alibi that he wants for his quest, which I'm interested in helping him with because I want his ring. Who are you? I saw him. He's looking for you. I'll take you, sure. Whoop. No. Alright, Hector. Alright, Hector. On we go. Wait, what? Hector?
It's a long day. I could use a drink.
There you go. Ugh. Okay. So back to that Aldo folk. They were like in the middle here.
More items. Imagine.
And there we go. Yeesh.
Victory will be ours! In the name of Sandy Mobile!
And around and up.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Alright, are you quite finished with your fighting so I can just take 20 on this?
All right, dear. Takasi! Oh, excuse my Elvin. All
This one I can just unlock. This one was DC 30, so I've got to freaking zap it. What am I under attack by? I am hitting a chest with cold beams. I am not remotely under attack. Floor spar, of course. Wait. Second page for gems, thank you. And the Shining Serpent. There's nothing in that chest. Amethyst. +1 darts that I will probably be selling. Shining Serpent. Alright.
I greet you.
Go back, back, back. We're going to the Shining Serpent, and I think that is where, after plot, I will be calling it in the Shining Serpent. Mean it. Alright. Helping Arabeth. Yes. I've noticed I had to fight my way through it. Yeah. Alright, Tales. Tell me about this local cult. Basic rundown of the area. Do you know anything about the water Davian creatures? Who are you? What is your role? Alright, have a good one. Drake, eh? Got any holy water?
I've heard of the impact you are making in Neverwinter. Good to know you're on our side.
Aye. I will look into it. Callahan, do you have anything, like... Do you sell things, Callahan? Please be a merchant.
Well, hello to you.
Horns. Oh, okay. Course. Well, we got time for a little bit of looting. After all, we're the ones actually going out and trying to do something about this. So frankly, we can make pretty good use of any potions. The copper necklace is hardly worth. Ring, really? Honestly. See, this is part of the problem with this first module. It does open with kinda less than stellar rewards. But you know, you'll get to things eventually. Or you'll be like me and you will eventually give yourself things with console commands. Or give yourself the gold for things with console commands. Potion of Bless. Potion of Cure Light Wounds. The War of Light and Darkness. Lord Ao created the universe that now holds the world of Toril. Oh, okay. Bit abridged, but fair enough. cool stuff. Now, Arabeth, you are generally favorable towards me.
Welcome back. You have done a great thing. It is but one small step towards our ultimate.
So, I have money. I don't have a lot I can do with it. I hate that it fills up with these. I need to buy more arrows. What? I don't need that. Don't need that. Save. Alos. Beggar's Nest. Now let's see if this... So it took... Okay, and I can move that back around again. So that was just some weirdness. Alright, this all said, it is time to see if there's anyone I can raid out to live, currently, doing a thing. No one of my usual folks is live at the moment. It is getting to be around time, so I am going to say... Oop, wait, what? Oh, I got pinged a bunch. I really got pinged a bunch. So, all of this said, thank you all so much. I've been wanting to get to this and try to push myself to finish Neverwinter Nights for years. And it looks like I'm getting to that. So until next time, everyone, take care and bonsoir. Bye-bye.